Good morning, welcome in. I am Sidar, and today we have moon mining. Finally, and guess what? We have glistening fucking ores. I popped it because we're not watching the pop anyways because of bad graphics. So we have glistening, and we have sea lights. We're gonna get rich. Well, richer. Just refitting all my tunes since they were in the neighboring system. Well, not actually neighboring system. That's enough. Just checking that they have all their stuff. Board the fucking ship, the main character. Hey there, 154 Bernard. Welcome in, Dragon Rider, Gustav, Turbo, and Christian. Not much. What's up with you? Switch over. Oh, let's see. Let's turn on the magical sounds. And the pretty graphics. Yeah. Apparently I'm warping the fleet. What's the right one here? So we have the best store for Nar on the R4 moons. And we have the worst one. Let us... That one can be visible. This one. This one. Just setting up all of them for mining. Good, but my new SSD had problems with 10 times slower. That sucks. Hey, Mephi. So how close are we to, like, the center stuff? Oh, too close. Don't spin all over the place.
Docking request accepted.
So we need to dock off and undock to actually get to the correct position.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Like dock up, undock. Stopping them on undock.
Warp drive active.
Jumping that there. Should have lasers here. Can I ask a stupid question? What equipment do I need to mine moon ore? Mining lasers? Any lasers? Not deep core is for null ore. Certain type of null ores. Strip miners are for barges only. Regular miners are for rest of the ships. If I look at him, then I look at that. How much is in these? If we warp, squad within 10.
Warp drive activated.
Yeah, that will be fine. So we have big ass glistening coalescite rocks. And big ass glistening sea lights. This is gonna be fun. Hey Swedish. How I'm doing? I'm doing good so far. Okay, let's see how far away from the rocks are. Decently spaced. Let's do this as spot 1 just in case something would happen. The rocks are still moving a little bit. The reason why I popped it early so that the rocks will slow down by the time we got out here. Just putting everything up. Zoom everything out. There we go. Let's see, we can start with those two. So I'm gonna focus on sea lights today because that's the most valuable. Plus I don't have like 8 hours to play, so there's that as well. Only have almost 5. And there we go. Let's see. You have to attack tactical camera because that's the best. See, the laser's the best. How about yourself, Swedish? Going good? Do that now. Get my free skill points. Hate that this window takes so long before we can close it. So let's close the main window. Get the hell out of there. Just doing the same on the alts. Important to get it. B-Task, thank you for the resub of tier 1. Amazing. 11 months in a row. 11 months sub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. You should come mine glistening ores. Because that's We've been waiting for this for half a year now. Almost. I should close the window down as well. That'd be nice. So these sealized rocks has 16,000 units of pyrite in them, which is freaking crazy. Hosite has 4,000. This is why I say to everyone that comes into my channel that says they're far away and stuff, you need a clone in both of the major trade hubs. Not just be down in the perimeter and stuff around the main hub. You have to have one in everywhere. So you can be a little bit flexible, join others. Not everyone lives in Cheetah. That area. Okay, so we have a 37. Targeting a few more things. It's still a little bit close so that they don't like drift away. Quite annoying if you target something that's at your max range, mining laser range, and they're still moving at like 1 and 2 meters per second. And suddenly they're out of range. I'll get there. You rage quit yesterday? Why? What did Eve do to you? We need to go mining. Mining never gets us rage quit. Not when we have moons like this. Finally. Oh well, you always have Star Citizen to play. Beat us. It's free. But where are you in? You could have just moved to some other place, you know? It doesn't matter. It's not your rock, you know. I'm guessing they had a bookmark or something. Three orcas? What the hell do I need 3 orcas? It doesn't give any extra benefit. You only need, in high sector, you only need 2 mining laser boosters and 1 shield. Fleet hangar is not that important. But people do some crazy weird ass fits forecast anyways. And was this in an asteroid belt or something? You have to come mine up where I mine, you know? Right. Yeah, okay, so in ice has special rules, you know? If you're big and have a lot of ships, you mine whatever. You don't care who sits on what. You have to understand, ice belts have different rules than regular belts. In asteroid belts and stuff, if someone's one little venture is sitting in an asteroid belt, and a fleet and orca and ships come in, they jump to another belt. Doesn't matter. Ice belts have always had different rules. If you come in like a small mining fleet after someone else had landed, they'll gank the shit out of you. Bump you off grid. Go crazy. Or like this, if someone else is there, they will land there and they will just eat everything. Fuck this game. Just for that. Ice has always had this weird competition stigma thing. Kind of crazy. That's why one of the reasons why I don't. It's probably not botting. Yeah. Stupid, yeah. The main reason why I don't do ice is because it's boring. It's quite profitable, but it's fucking boring. Way more boring than belt mining and... Well, belt mining and... Moon mining isn't actually boring. I quite like it. Let's see. Rocks have slowed down. We can... Oh, we're out of range of everything. So we're gonna go up and over, I guess. I guess I'm going there next. I hate it when I set bookmarks. I forgot to set them to 2 days. It's quite annoying to have like shit ton of bookmarks in space and stuff, and you have no clue what those spots are if you haven't specifically set it. You should come belt mine and moon mine over here, where I live. People are more respectful here. Especially the first day. Well, I mine. The rocks here are so big that it doesn't matter if someone mines the rock you're on. There are 2 ice belt systems close by here. There's plenty more further along. Oh yeah, let me hug that one. So if I do move, they all move. just take a break from Eve a little bit. Then come back when you chilled out a little bit. Where's the closest ice belts here? There's one 9 jumps, 9 jumps, 12 jumps, 12 jumps, 16. This hasn't gotten ice belt. When did that get ice belts? There's quite a few of them. I hate it when you have this. You get these. You know where your hairs on your body, like they have this hair sac or root they grow out of. Why the hell does TikTok give me notifications? Fuck that. Threw my fucking phone away. I'm supposed to charge it. Here we go. Lock plates protected. Anywho, since we do have ads, let me see if we can figure this out. Okay, so we need to get this up. Why bots on TikTok? Scammers. Why can't you just go to other channels? Not on TikTok. Kick. Quite annoying. Quite annoying. Let's do this. Reduce this window a bit like that. Perfect. First time I saw the freaking button fleet. Plenty of rocks. Fucking stupid. Yeah. It is what it is. Can't really do much about it, sadly. But if you're able to prove they are actually bots, you know, get them reported.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
I thought it was a little bit low. For me. Okay, so yesterday when I got home from work, I was like, oh, let's jump on Star Citizen and actually try and sell the minerals I mined. Game is butter smooth at the moment. It's a little bit jank here and there. But it's nice and smooth. Feels that way at least. So next week, hopefully the game works. is still nice and smooth next week as well.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
But this week is this Eve week until at least Saturday. Saturday will probably be, if there's any rocks left though. Highly doubt it. No one in my... No one in my channel. 2 ventures in system. See if they... Is there any special ores in the system? Nope. Oh yeah, there's a raffle up, people. If you wanna grab some juicy prizes, maybe win a billioness be task. So you get some Iskis back for the Ninja ice miners. I'm guessing I'll probably see a shit ton of these bots on Kick for quite a while. Until that gets some traction, like in a year. Yeah, we're adding extra 1 billion-esque to the wheel today. That means we still have 21.7 billion to give away. Well, 21 billion. No, 21.5 billion we have left. The other 200 something is something else. Let's see, let me drop this. Maybe later on, when we start to run out of money, maybe the nice crow that comes back and gives us more. That would be super nice. Hey Meta, thank you for the alert. I keep like wondering why there are so few people in my channel. And then I remember I got reminded about it's summertime by Earth yesterday. I forgot it was. Summertime. You know that up there. Nice little loot information thingy. Woo woo. 900k achievement. What are we talking about? Hey Lateral and Goo. And hello Orf. This raffle will run after the next set of ads, because we didn't have enough people for this one. But we have now, but that's a little bit too late. We'll do that one after the next set of ads. At least I started the raffle early this time. Yesterday it was way late. Almost 2 hours into the stream. Hey Torsada. So rich. Wonder who needed those small items for faction warfare again. Hey Kuntori and Scats. Have you noticed how few EVE Online streamers there are currently? Yesterday when I rated off, there were only 7 other streamers except other than me. And there were only 4 that had tagged their channel with English, which was crazy. Yeah, let's do this. Notepad. Let's do it. This is wheat for the sun. Jackpot. Overview. See. Wheat for sun. Today is 03/07/85. Save this list as sounds perfect. Oops. I don't need that. I love the Notepad++, as it saves all your unsaved. Doesn't actually, well, actually, not doesn't actually save, but just keeps them open until you actually force close them. Quite nice. Hey there, Holyplex. Zulus Roman. Oi there. Breakfast done. So if you have time and I want to come mining, complete this semi-open, you can call it. Join a channel. Oh, look at this. Glitch. I wish this outfit had a more detail. It's like it's decently detailed up here, but here is like, seems like it's smelted into the, or melted into the skin. Impressive. Female character with no booba. That's not often you see. Hey, Samek. So if you wanna come mining,
The asteroid is depleted.
you have to join the in-game channel.
The asteroid is depleted.
Called the Wetness. Hey, Timer Zero. Potato Dazzle. It's a nice face, but the name Potato Dazzle. It's a one-day-old character. Could be an alt. Could also not be an alt. Also, I'm using crystals, so there's not too much waste. 34%. but it goes a little bit faster. Hey there, Alameo. If we for some reason manage to hit 20 entries, we'll do 2 winners. Doubt it, but you know, never know. The one that styled the character a little bit. Star Nova. Ooh, Atron. Arton.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Sea lights, sea lights, sea lights, sea. Why does this have so many? Oh, it has this one as well there. No wonder. That's a coesite. Why is it targeting coesites? Have to be. Have to keep track of the alts there. So I target the right stuff. It goes past. Like 45 minutes into mining or something like that. 36 minutes into mining and I have mined for 420 million. It's fucking insane how valuable glistening ores are. Total across tune to that. Yeah, we keep on selling stuff. What are we selling? Oh, the cyclones are selling. That's a first. This is where I
The asteroid is depleted.
got one. Got some there. How much of the Nuxium has actually? Let's see, market orders. Only 55k left of the 2 million I put up. That's pretty good. So if all the ores, when and if all the ores are gone on Saturday, we'll probably do a lot of hauling on Monday. Tuesday and maybe Wednesday. We'll see what I do on Monday, I'm not sure yet. If I'm gonna play, if we're doing Mopalia or we're doing a different game. I'm kinda curious about the Albion game, Albion Online. think I installed it once and tried it out and was like, no, I don't want to do it. I love how fast. Man, I switch topics fast. I love how fast Twitch action on scam accounts. You report them within like an hour, they ban the shit, they remove them. I think I'm gonna go and buy my eye drops. I think my eye's a little bit dry. Should have done that yesterday, to be honest. But I forgot. We got about 15 minutes left and we'll do the draw. I have to remember to add the extra billion. I wonder. Did we give away any skin or stuff? Don't mind the pretty looking ships. This is probably still up, I'm guessing. So I know that's on the... As long as we have one skin up, it's okay. All the time. Well, as long as we have one. That's the contents of Sealite. Normally it has only 8,000 units. So it's glistening, it has twice the volume, twice the value in it. It's like the minerals are compressed inside the rock. Freya hood. She looks a little bit suspicious. More of those research and mining logistics people. Actually need to check out how much this stuff is actually worth, because the estimate local value of these ores is a little bit off the charts, looks like. Let's put this there. Janice Eve. So one of those. Go for 4K. 4.7 in Amara. 5 there. So I have like 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 of them. What's the local price of these? Okay, let's see here. Yes, fucking please. Holy shit, that was undercut. 20 ISK for 90 of per unit? Are you stupid? One of those compressed glistening ores is worth 5,000 ISK, and someone was selling them for 20 each. Yes, please. Hey, Bjorn. Yeah, the estimate value per unit is around Jita value, looks like. So it does make sense. The repros of these 6.2, or is it 22.6, I believe. So that yields currently worth way more compressed. Let's see. Isaac Tartara with tier 2. So if you have the option to reprocess in a Tartara in nullsec with a tier 2 rig, then the value of the reprocessed items is worth more than the compressed. Only time. I'm watching a mayonnaise commercial. Nice. Hellman's is good mayo. I like Hellman's. The MVP. So fun. Yeah, let's check something. Let's do. Wait a minute. Didn't I have that open yet still? I did. Let's open it here. Put that org chart. So I do million M3. There's a dude. Drag him into fleet. Do, 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 do. We have a fleet, dude. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do info. Let's drag that in there. So we have the information in fleet if others join in. Hondius, hello, and Mighty, welcome in. Got about 5 minutes and we do a draw. Look at Holyplex interacting with the AI bots. Oh, that's amazing.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
That's why she's still here. There's one. This. Once that is gone, we'll start moving up top. Actually, we can start moving now. So that's there. I never should have said anything. Holy. Should have just let you figure it out on your own, you know? I noticed that most people that use that AI chatbot actually has bot in the name. That's just boring. Can't do that. Oh. Stop here for now. Move a little, mine a little, move a little, mine a little. I wonder where this conversation will lead. Black whole grain bread is the best. Perfect for those hearty sandwiches. Oh, she's quite wholesome, that AI bot. She won't go astray too far. Actually, on my Discord, there's a AI bot in a channel. If you DM it, you can have private conversations. Well, I'm not sure how private they are, but you can talk in private with it instead of just spamming in the channel. It's quite cool. If you have questions to ask it that maybe the rest of the Discord community doesn't necessarily have to see or see the answer to, for example.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Sadly, the one on Discord is not Nova. Okay, let's see, is there any more? There's one about 32, 33 away. Okay, shall we draw a winner? Are you guys ready? Picking a winner now. Good luck. Ghost passed. Congratulations. So happy. Okay, let's see what the prices are here. Let's sort first we need to add something. Let's add another one of those on top there to make it 3 billion up there. Let's see, do we have a Skinner thingy there? Yeah, the caracal is still up there, perfect. There will be no wheeze today, sadly. So it will be a regular spin with that, no sound effects. Trying to save my throat from unnecessary soreness a little bit. You can make your own wheeze in your head. Spinning the wheel of fun. Good luck. Oh, that's a good start of the day. 1 billion-esque. Someone's in shock. $1 billion to Gans Iron. Congratulations. You don't have to. You don't have to. Now you only need 2 more billion and you can plex. Just have to win 2 more times. Just, yeah. Well, there is 2.5 billion left on the wheel, so it is possible. Bernard has done 3 in a row, so before on the wheel, the raffle thingy, so it is possible. Currently, 3 billion, I believe. If Plex is still on, if Plex is still up on 6 million each. Can't remember what Plex is at now. We need to get that regional market up and running. Not that I'm in domain at all. You know how they should do it? Since we have 4 factions, you know? In high-sec it should... You know... If they made high-sec connected, that would be cool. Yeah, 6 billion. 6 million. Times that with 500. Then you had around just over 3 billion-esque for Omega. Once upon a time, Plex Omega cost 1.5 billion in game.
The asteroid is depleted.
Many years ago.
The asteroid is depleted.
When we only needed 1 Plex to Omega.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Then they divided them. Now we need 500. If you want a little bit cheaper Plex and stuff, you can go to for like trading and stuff with other players. you can go to Us Eve's Discord channel. They have like a trading thing there. Just be aware people are scammers sometimes. But there are quite a little bit lower priced Plex people are selling there. Sometimes. So you can just get them to contract it to you. And you accept. If the price is actually what they said it was. So if you had the time to like put buy orders up or actually look for people that are selling it cheaper, because people do buy likes for money, real money, and some buy it over time, and then suddenly they need a lot of ISK. And they're selling off. So you might sell it, since they need fast, they might sell it cheaper, like almost 400k each cheaper, like 5.6 I've seen, 5.4 I've seen people do. There's a lot of savings to be had. Where will they go? Will they go up or will they go down? They're analyzing, they're thinking. They look a little bit confused. Looks like they're considering going up. One is going slowly down, not sure where it's going to go. Bad mistake. Commentary. $70k Plex stack? Jesus. Wish I had that. Let's do like this. Let's do, where is it? There it is. Assist this one.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah. Guard, that's what I was gonna do. Also, assist is just you orbit them now. Nice. That's one way of doing it.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Did you have to Plex
The asteroid is depleted.
Swedish?
The asteroid is depleted.
Approach. Let's see. Where's another good location to go to? There maybe? Spot 3. Yeah, it could be a good one. bad. Plexed all my accounts for 12 months. Oh, nice. I'd love to plex my 3 of my alts for another 3 months, or at least 6. Someone please give me enough plex so I can plex 3 of my accounts for another 3 months. Hey there, Mortal Jacket. Okay, let's do another one. Damn it, I was gonna use that window. Okay, so... Or... let's add the specialized thingies. Oh, that is listed, isn't it? It's not listening like listening. And that's ore mining, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so sea lights. For glistening, 381 an hour. I mine a little bit more than place 1, 2, I believe. It's more correct. Yeah, it looks more correct. So 450 million an hour am I equivalent now. Coal site is only 195. But that's pretty good still though. It's not bad, it's not bad. Hey there, Wolfie. I'm mining R4 Moon sea lights, glistening sea lights. So there. I'm almost doing 500 million is an hour. 450-ish, 400 to 450 in between there with my little fleet. So yeah, glistening is insanely good when it comes to sea lights. Okay, let's approach spot 3. I'm only mining sea lights today. I'll do the same tomorrow if there's any left. I'll highly doubt it. We're going up to downtime and then we're mining 40-50 minutes after downtime. Then I have to log off. I don't have time to sit around for like 6-8 hours today due to work. But you know. That's life, apparently. Ooh, let me take a little zoom into these guys here. Get a little bad quality screenshots. Can have that pretty backdrop. They're moving. Now we can return back to normal view. Tactical camera. So it's a little bit wonky to control because the way you normally think it would work, drag stuff, doesn't go that way. It's important to have a screenshot so I can add that to the moments thingy. Stop it there. Only 18k people in, like 1,000 less than normal. "10 minutes until draw." We're up to 900 so far. 910 and compressed. There's a hyper now. Wish we didn't win, of course. Someone with one node, one. Maybe I should do that with some large injectors. much does they go for? Let's see. Let's see. Skill large. They go for 792 in there and 815. So if we do 130, 2, 3, times 8. Maybe I should do that next time. Hey Rufus. So it's been 80 minutes of mining, and I'm pretty sure I'm at around 1 billion in ore so far, which is pretty darn crazy. Wonder what the next moon is in 2 weeks. As CLI's the next one as well, same as this one. Wonder if Coesite will ever become the king again. Die Schatten Eminence, welcome. Four minutes. Dish. Don't think Coesite will ever become king until Pyrite goes down in price. We might actually, after this moon, we might actually sell some of our Pyrite just to supply the market a little bit. With some 40 to 80 million units maybe. We have quite a bit in storage. Well, that's super much, but 108. It's decent. You know.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid.
I'm guessing I should get around 20 million more units plus from this moon. I think I'm gonna chill a little bit on the shipbuilding this month and focus more on see if I can get my Atnor structure building going again. That usually takes a little bit longer. Nice. So what are the ores used for in Albion? Or what's the goal of Albion? You need to sell me Albion now. 40 seconds. L Peanut is in the system. Picking a winner now. Good luck. Swedish Bikini Team. You have a minute. Oh, damn. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Thorax skin. See, that's the Aspirant Enforcer one. We have plenty of those, so we don't have to get rid of it yet. I have no clue how that looks. We can't actually see its prettiness because, well, potato mode, you know? The three brothers. Guy with one eye. Let's reset the thing. Oh, we'll start another in a bit. And it's a sandbug and a moon.
The asteroid is depleted.
Make by your own island farm resources. Dungeons, group dungeons, go explore the black and red zones, PvP, craft, armor, or weapons. What is island here? Is that island? Do-do. I think I'll have a look at it before I decide if I'm gonna stream it. I think we're just gonna do Pally on Monday again. Still have plenty of gold grinding to do in that game. So you have auto NPCs that can do stuff for you. Can automate shit. We'll see if I decide to. Do anything like that. Little fleet that jumped in. These guys. Regulars. Like you go fishing and have a book inventory. The book gets filled up with XP, and when it's full, you give it to a laborer and they work for you. If World of Warcraft had a feature like that, that would be amazing. Then I would still be playing World of Warcraft. Bastions. There was one expansion that had where you could have like followers, someone do some stuff for you. But it wasn't. But every expansion after it, like, I don't know. Not sure what it has now though. There was this feature where you could add a base, you can upgrade it, you can have NPCs working in it. But once they added more expansions, that one just wasn't useful anymore because it was locked to the old expansion. Made obsolete. Is that what's the word? I can't. Obsolete. Fucking obsolete. Obsolete. I think that's more correct. I hope. I don't know. Words are hard. Oops. What do you mean? Oops, what? Swedish. What are we talking about? OBS? Oops. OBS is fine. Obsolete. Yeah. I got to it in the end, you know. Ask Nova, she knows. You can ask in your name, your language, and have her translate. If I pronounce a word incorrectly, I know it's incorrectly in my head. So I go through all the different ways of saying it until I reach the correct one. Usually how I do it. Do. Member of ambitious chickens. Are they allowed to use these specialized icons? I want to use my own. I want to have that squirt, that wetness logo. Cyrus. Is he short? Raffle is up. Looks like the Windows clock is 1 minute too slow again. Typical. It doesn't look like the Windows 10 likes to keep track of time perfectly. Even if it's like, I don't know, what's the word? Connected to the internet with updated internet connections and shit. The funny thing is with the wheel spin and stuff and the billions I had, this guy had on it, if no one wins those, ever, no one lands on them, you can have up to 20 billion in prizes on the wheel. That'll be kinda crazy. 20 chances to land on 500 or 1 billion.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is
So stop landing on the billions,
is
the
depleted.
big prizes. So we can have more prizes on the wheel, like at the same time. It's like telling you to stop winning. That's right, that's right. See right. Oh, there's one. It's nice being back to mining. I miss moon mining. I even started to mine a little bit during weekends. And off days where I play other games and stuff. Sometimes jump on, mine a Isaac belt or two. Then I jump off. Quite enjoyable, especially on Sundays and stuff. I do that. If I plan on doing a few hours, 2-3 hours and stuff of mining, I jump on Discord and mention it there in the Eve channel. If I plan the same thing with another game, let you guys know then as well, in case you want to join, you know. Let's have some saft. Hey, Swappy. Thank you for the follow. Hey there, Specs Marina. Welcome in. So if you're watching and you if you're in game and wanna play, the fleet is open for everyone, even gankers. Probably don't come ganking, but can't control people's needs. And that little ball of fur right here is mine. Those are max, yes. What these guys are flying, I have no clue. Probably Machinos as well. Retriever and Machinos down there. And I'm multi-boxing, yes. That's my little fleet. On the second monitor. And we have ads, so people might not see that now. Hopefully the new person didn't get it right away. Hey, Clugger. Two hours. Let's see, we had done 185. 195, so 105 minutes. 1.5 hours. 1 hour 40. 105 minutes of mining. So 175. 1.2 billion so far. It does approach this. You can delete spot 1. And spot 2. Hey there, Super Clopus. I saw your PI stream yesterday. Good disc from PI still. I'm not making anything of it, I'm just selling it. It's pretty good disc. You make around 200 million for one character in high sec. I'd say if you deduct the tax as well, you'll probably sit around 180 to 190 million passive per character, depending on what you pull out and how the taxes are and how market is currently. So it should be around, I average at 200 million a month per character. So pretty good for a semi-passive income. If you go low sec, you'll probably sit at around 400 million for one character. Around 400 for like P1 to P2. You can get close to half a billion. You might even get higher. Depends how, if you do 1 day cycles, you'll probably get pretty good values. Just adjust the mineable. Okay, they'll do that one next. So yeah, PI is decent. It's nice to make, say you have one account, you have 3 characters on that account total, and all can do PI. You use your main to do combat and other stuff, mining, whatever you want to do at normal, and you have 2 characters just chugging away with 1 day cycles in low sec, for example, or in wormhole space, wherever you want to do it. If you do wormhole and you have 1% tax and you do phase 1 items, you can easily do 1 to 1.5 billion a month. If you do it in a negative 1.0 system with big planets, big radius planets, and they have, the more hard to get items, hard to get stuff. Then you'll make a decent profit. Phase 2 can get you decent. The more you specialize in the different types of tiers of PI stuff, the more niche it sells, you can call it. Some items sell very well, very fast. Some items take ages to sell, because not everyone needs every one of the P2, 3 and 4 items and upwards. It's very specialized. Even though it's high valued, doesn't mean it will sell. That's why I like to do P1, phase 1 items, because people can, if they're decently priced, people will buy them. If they needed just that level, they will use that in building. If they need to, there are those that buy all the P1 stuff on the market and send it over to factory planets and just build, combine it with other stuff. That can be profit as well. Not everyone wants to pull out all the stuff manually. People do different things, you know. Not everyone likes to do the digging. Hey there, Evan. Ivan. Is it Evan or is it Ivan? I'm looking for the new Plex market system. It's not in yet. It is not in yet. Nope, not yet. You have not added it. It was just a preview, I believe. Information on it. Let's see if it has a date. It's coming soon, it says. It'll probably be part of another big expansion thingy. So they're done with the testing and Singularity, so we'll maybe next week. Usually when I drop stuff, it always happens on a Tuesday. eFrontier? Oh no, I'm not gonna test that. I'm probably one of those that will never test it, because I love EVE Online, and I feel like the eFrontier is just... It looks ugly as well. I'm sure people like it. There's not many people that actually are streaming it. Oh, you're good with English. You're collateral damage. Isn't it a crypto game? mostly.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is
I thought.
depleted. The asteroid
Gonna do the draw in
asteroid
just a second.
is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid
So
is
get your
depleted.
funds in.
The asteroid is depleted.
Because we are picking a winner. Null? No, I'm mining a high sec. High sec for life. Until high sec gets shit and we just get sick of it and we go somewhere else. What's the raffle for? It's for a wheel spin. I always do a wheel spin for the raffles. No, I didn't notice the... Did the asteroid deplete? Didn't hear anything. You think it depleted? Sagusi. Welcome in. Okay, exclamation mark fun to enter. You have 5 seconds. Plenty of time. Drawing now. Good luck. Collateral 8 damage. That's an eye, actually. Huh. Couldn't see that on Twitch. Bad glasses, probably. It's an L. You sure? In Twitch, the eyes looks like an L. If you don't pay attention, you know. Let's spin the wheel of fun. If you have an in-game name, please provide it in channel. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Groundbreaker Black Matte Unlimited. That's a color for the Skinner stuff. Do you have an in-game name? There it is. Do I have more of these? Yeah, more of these. We don't need to do that. Let's see. You can sell it or you can use it yourself. That's up to you. I just have spares, so I just give them away. Congratulations. I wonder if these are sold in contracts. I'm sure you can get a few million of it to the right buyer. Unless there's a shit ton of it in circulation. The collection grows. If you have a lot of those Skinner Unlimited paints and patterns, make a list and send it to me in an in-game email, and I'll go over and see what I'm missing, and I'll buy them from you. I'm trying to collect everything. It's kind of hard because not that many people are doing the selling them. Well, you only need one of each, you know. If you have multiple. I have Goon Wolf currently doing that. Multiple of everything, you need it all. Just buy out the entire market. No one else but you will have them. Specs is asking, do you do any manufacturing, or are you just focusing on gathering? I do build chips, sometimes structures. So I use all the pyrite and Mexilon. Sometimes if my pyrite stock is too high, I drop 40 million units on the market from time to time. See if there's any other questions I missed. Nope. Will be another raffle soon. Yes, exactly. I just collect them as I get them. I don't know why. It's for when you have the only leftover items, and no one else is. They can't be found on the market, for example. That you can put it up for like 50 times the value. I do not buy compressed stuff because it's not worth it. You can compressed ores you should sell on the market because people buy the compressed and move it to lower security space to refine it, so they get more value for it. In high sec, if you don't mine it yourself, if you buy the compressed on the market and try and refine it, you get like almost 20% less back from it in value. It's not worth it. Nova is a bot, yes. A quite hot bot. It's a hot bot. Did the emotes give it away? A hot rod, yes. Hot bot. She also has a dungeon. Well, ask her about the dungeon. If you only have high sec materials and stuff, I don't buy high sec stuff. Since I mine it myself, wouldn't be that much profit for me. I have to look at the profit, you know. Only if you were in my corp, I would buy it. Yes. But, you know, compressed sell for more than uncompressed. And compressed ores sell for more than minerals. And you get less minerals back in value in high sec when you do that. So if you buy it on the market, well, refining, you know, you have to have a Tatara with a Tech 2 rigs and do it in null to actually get the same more value back from it. I don't have null access. So, only time I do buybacks from, or buy ores from high sec and stuff, is if a corp member mines it. So I'll buy low sec ores and stuff, low sec minerals, ores or minerals for low sec, that's fine, but not high sec stuff. High sec stuff is only bought from corp members. It's just because it won't give me enough profit in the end. But anything low sec and null sec ores and stuff like that, I'll buy. If you have it in high sec in Amar, has to be in Amar region. In high sec Amar. I'm not interested in buying from Jita perimeter region, in any other region. It's too much of a hassle to move, and it's way too expensive to move it with a shipping company, and then then the profit is gone, basically. Just my rules. Sorry, people. Here I had 2 PV modes I was doing, high sec mining and LP from low force for mining implants. Nice. Yeah, the mining implants are nice. Inverge vendor. So if you have low sec and null sec minerals and ores in Amar Empire, I'm willing to buy it. Because then it's close enough for me to pick it up myself. It has to be in high sec though, and not in a fucking pocket. Because I will check the location before accepting any contracts. And it will be at the Mars split. No Jita split, or Mars split. Ors Nebo, low sec, high sec. Hey, there's Skynel. Let's put up another rifle. Amar high sec, nice. It is it low sec ores? Swedish? Null sec? Ooh, even better. Get them, put them in Janice Eve thingy and do an Amar split. And put it in contract. And I'll buy it. I feel like Amar split, the split value is more better than do 10% below buy. I feel like that's more fair. Where's Ebo? 6 jumps away. Nice. How do you get... Oh, look at that! It even has the system cost index now.
The asteroid is depleted.
That system has 0.14%. That's insane.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, it's 6 jumps for me. Perfect location. Contracted up. Also, please provide the appraisal link in the description so I can actually check it. So because I take the value and put it in the appraisal myself, you know. Hey, the Capone, it might not give the same numbers. Five minutes till ads. Something I need to see if I can have time to do. I need to do more Veldspar mining, and I need to focus on Veldspar, not the Scordite stuff. There's not that much trit in the Veldspar. Give me a sec. I'll permit you. Now you can. That's a shit ton of stuff. And some high-sec stuff in between there. See if I remove all the high-sec stuff in there. Actually, there's not much high sec in there. Anyways. Holy crap, that's a lot of shit. Not everything has a value, it looked like. See, like Jita split is at 10.8, and Amar split was at 12. Is that all located in Edo? Swedish? Yes. I'll buy that. You want 12 billion for it? Amar split is higher. This is why I like Amar better, because it, most of the times it has more value in Amar than other places. Hang on. A lot of plague. Holy shit. Hem, there's a shit ton of hem. Crocite, 12.5k in volume. Fine, do this. How much is there of each? There's... Oh crap, I need to repress. I need to compress. Compress before it overlaps. Human, you need to pay attention. Hang on. With ads, that's 2,400 more fight. NOx, 3 million in NOx, 10 million units in ISO. That will give me 7 to 6. 95.3 million units of Mega, 14 of that, 20 of that. That's nice. You have 15 billion of minerals as well. Can you make a appraisal for that as well? So I can see what minerals it is? I do Isaac, Atma, no rig. That's more. Oh, yeah, I need to give you another permit. Do it again. It's dope up there. 3 million volume. Holy fucking shit. Sure, I'll take that as well. Is that also in the same system, or is it still in Amar? Let me see if I remove that and that.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is
Mostly
depleted.
mining.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
For the mineral hole, I'd like if you remove the Mexilon and Pyrite. I don't need a Mexilon and Pyrite in the mineral hole. But I'll take the other stuff, the Trit, the Sid, the other low sec stuff. That's like 12.1 billion. So those of the mineral stuff I can take if you want to get rid of it. The Pyrite and Mexilon I do not have need of. Since I mine it. But the Trit I can take, because it's quite a lot of it. Sure, I can take the ores instead. Was 12 billion enough for the ores? If you find that you want to get rid of the minerals later, let me know. It's kind of funny. 120,000 M3 in volume, and it's worth in sell value of like 24 to something. Split was always low, but less. But in high sec, if I refine it in high sec in an Atnor with Tech 2, the value is only 9.7. So it gets a little bit more. I feel 12 is a fair amount. That's why I like Janus E, because it has this reprocessing calculator. So I can actually add what I would get from an Atnor in HiSec, because the Atnors the more common ones. Let's put up a contract and I'll accept it. Let's see if there's an Atnor with close by with maybe that has reprocessing. That has maybe information about what reprocessing rig they have. Like, why can't they fucking add the reprocessing value if it's rigged or not? The public were fine. You need clones, Swedish. Clones are important. Clones are your friends. There's a crystal depleted there. That's not good. Let's see. It's taken this. Yeah, but clones are nice. Dude, you can have quite a few of them. Okay, we are ready for a draw. Picking a winner now. Good luck. Capone is the winner.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
All my alts have at least one clone down in perimeter, just in case I want to go mine flag or something like that, or do other stuff. Oh yeah, is Capone here? I'm giving him another 20 seconds. Because I forgot the time. Taka. 10 seconds. Oh, there he is. Finally, you might have gotten a few more extra seconds, but I forgot to put the timer on almost. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Since you are a veteran of Eve, I conclude that so far. Can you break down the advantages and disadvantages of Orca Rorqual? Orca high sec, Rorqual lower security space. Aspirant Enforcer skin. Don't use Orca in other places, maybe in wormholes, but unless only if you're protected. Else, don't. Low security space. For the Rorqual. You have insane tank on the Rorqual. Low sec. Yeah, people should not use Orcas in null or low sec or even in wormholes, to be honest. Congratulations on the thorax skin. Now you can rock the new looking thingy. New looking thingy. Yes. I said what I said. It works, but it's squishy as heck, especially if you get dropped on. So if a Rorqual gets dropped on, it can survive longer for help to arrive. Also, Rorqual cannot be used in high sec. And Rorquals are decent solo miners as well. Orcas are not decent. They're okay as a solo miner. But you lose a lot of tank in an Orca if you do drone mining. Rorqual on the other hand has a shit ton of tank. Even if as a drone miner. Yeah, it got nerfed way back and then it got buffed a little bit. So it went to from being an amazing solo miner to a shitty one to an okay one. Oh yeah, Rorquals are kind of expensive. But if you have protection nearby and stuff, you will, unless it's a bomber fleet that arrives and stuff. As long as you have protection and you can call in support and stuff that can land on you within minutes, you should be good in a Rorqual, even in an Orca. But it's cheaper to lose an Orca than to lose an Rorqual. Something like that. Then again, 3 billion orca being dropped on by a little fleet is dead within a minute or two. Versus the 15 billion ISK Rorqual can probably last 10 minutes before it dies. By that time it might actually be saved. Yeah, 1 minute. I've seen streams where people try and kill a Rorqual, where they're unsuccessful because people drop big ships. Like a huge response fleet comes in, scares off the attackers, so the Rorqual can get out. It's not much time to respond with if you die in a minute in an orca. But if you're flying alone in your solo thingy and don't actually pay attention, you'll die anyways. Also, Rorquals are nice PvP ships, if you fit it correctly for that. Downtime in an hour. Almost. I need to pee soon. I'm gonna start the next pun raffle. Okay. Are you going for me this time? Yes, they're going for me. Hey, Themian. Next Star Citizen, Thursday, I guess. Wednesday or Thursday. It might be Wednesday. I might skip the variety stream on Monday. So we're having 3 days of Eve this week. Since Eve always gets a Saturday, we might just do Eve on Tuesday, and we'll do Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for Star Citizen next week. I want to do a shit ton of mining on Vala. I sold minerals yesterday evening for 1.6 million in Star Citizen. This is so that for over a 2-week period I get 5 days of Eve and I get 5 days of Star Citizen by doing it like that. Also, on Thursday I have an off day from work. Next week, that is. So we get a longer day with the wonderful game Bug Citizen. You know it. Now we're till cluster shutdown. We'll mine 30, 40 minutes after downtime as well. I use the purpose 100% if the home defensive fleet is down, and after that Orca, because the Orca is much better when you need to compress station. That's when the Rook is vulnerable and Orca excels. Okay. Defense fleet is up. I use my Oracle. Sounds like a decent plan. Exclamation mark fun to enter the raffle. For a chance to win more stuff, you know?
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Let's see, there's one. There's one. There's one as well. It's gonna compress and I need to run to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. Notice that I were out of dried mango. Need to buy more of that. It's actually cheaper to buy the dried one than actually buy a fresh one. Fresh one costs the same as buying 2 dried ones. It's kind of weird. It is what it is, probably. Let's see, where's the next location go to? That one, probably. Just gonna see. Maybe that one. I can set this. Let's put 5, is it? That is spot 5. Hey, kill block. Last week I had 14 million M3 uncompressed ores, but I had to get compressed and moved, so I set an Orca on the 40 star with compression, running, docking and undocking with 2 of my oracles. Took 20 undocks with each to get it done. That's quite a lot of cubic meters. Or M3. Just shy of 2 billion mined so far, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, it becomes way less. There's one that's depleted crystal. Hey, Slingster. We're gonna draw in 4.5 minutes. After that, we have one more to do before the downtime happens. Something like that. So how's your trip up to high sec, Swedish? Up to Amar, I mean. Going slow? I flew 7 alts in pods down to Jita a couple of months ago. Just to set a clone down there. 30 jumps left. Okay. Check some. I need to check every day. My mail. Not that mail. That mail. Too many mails. That's interesting. Oh, why is there a fucking... that needs to be checked later. I paid back everything from that. Fucking piece of shit. Things. Okay, that's okay. Check that later. Fuck them up later instead. 1 minute. I'm curious. I need to check it now. My pages. Go away. Extra page. My phone. Ah. Why is Frosty Tools going to that? Just change the payment for this one. Can I autofill? No, apparently not. Oh my god, that page is slow. Jesus Christ, dude.
asteroid is depleted.
Rusty Tools needs to go. Need to see if
The asteroid is
I need to do
depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The
PayPal
asteroid
stuff on
is
that.
depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. Let's pick a winner. Good luck. Hey, Sand Grubble. Mighty Yogi. Congratulations. You won. You have a minute. You're too late, Meta. It's been up for 25 minutes. You're way too late. It's not too fast, it's too late. Let us spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Ooh, a cruiser. Moa. Congratulations on Cruiser. Doesn't look like this though, but you get the gist of it. Hey, Crevel. Or Crew. And that one. We can actually do this since we are returning after downtime with a little bit extra play time. Good morning indeed. Well, afternoon. UK time, yeah? Yeah, then it's still morning. Are you on 11:20, isn't it? Where you're at? 1 hour behind. Correct. So the bedroom temperature is finally starting to cool down here. Been pretty hot. Bedroom, sweating and shit. The last few days. Three hours of mining done, and we have about 300 on each character. Looks like. Yeah, so that's 2.1 billion so far. Rain forecast here for tomorrow. and a little drop in temp. It's supposed to be super hot in the UK currently. I've heard rumors of. It's not sitting around 16, 17 here. It's quite nice. At the moment it's sunny, but it's supposed to rain later. And the rest of the week is also supposed to rain quite heavy, actually. Which will make it humid as highest temperature we've had here so far is like 22. We had a couple of days where it went up to like 25 or something like that, but that was 2 days and then it just went away again. It wasn't very humid and stuff, so it was fairly chilled inside because it went from 14 degrees to 25 for 2 days and then back down to 14. No indoor temperature had really any time to adjust, one could say. Okay, let's approach. Spot, that is supposed to be spot 4. Still quite a bit of ores left. This will run up through downtime and we'll draw it after downtime. So we'll have a few Meta will have an extra few minutes to enter, since he seems to be a little bit slow on entering today. It's been about 33 minutes. Until downtime. Hopefully there won't be any extended downtime. They usually announce that like several days ahead. Didn't see any posts about it yesterday. Stop that there. Wait until we mine that rock that's high up. Need to get rid of more of the empty monster cans today. I need to remember to do that every day, so every time I go to the store or go to work, I need to take some with me. Every can has like 2 kroners. That's like 20 cents, 20 euro, 0.20 euros. And each can, money back, you know. And I need to buy another 4-pack of Monster as well. Buy another 4-pack today and a 4-pack tomorrow. It should last me until mid next week. Which is nice. Also during downtime I need to get some stuff out of the freezer. Defrost something. Else there won't be any meat for dinner. I hope they remove the residue stuff. On the mining crystals. Doesn't really make sense that higher technology gets more residue. Should be opposite the way. Low tech should actually have residue, to be honest, if they were supposed to add it. And higher technology should be more improved. So it's actually the other way around, so that you get speed but you get flimsy waste. Does not make sense at all. Yeah. More monster. That's in 5. Do, 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 do. Hey there, see you always. $1.78 in manufacturing, 1.03, 0.14 shower sun. There's no structures there. Who's there? Very low. %5 reprocessing. 0.14 there as well. No structures. Okay, let's see what's the... I do like the updated stats for the map. Cass, welcome in. Oh, Cass. Not tight. You're a multi-boxer now? Nice. How many tunes are you rocking? How many accounts? For that matter? Two? Nice. We all have to start somewhere. I'd started with 2. Then I found out, oof, this... I need at least more. Then I ended up with 4 total. Then after a long while, I suddenly wanted more. Want more speed, mine faster. Suddenly I had 10 accounts total. That was before I started streaming. Then I burnt out for a while, because there was no like interactions in game in any channel, no matter where you talked, other than in trade hubs, but they're just salty and not very socially. I took a few years break, and I started streaming Star Citizen. And a year later, after I started streaming Eve, because someone said I should start streaming Eve. And here I am, now I have 8 accounts. End of August I will be back down to 5. Unless someone sponsors me. With a few...
asteroid is depleted.
With some plex.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
If I could afford it, I would buy a better PC and do like Monkey, one crazy monkey, and go 30. That would be nice. I would love to have like way more than I have now. Like twice the amount would be cool. Then I probably should have a stream PC. Before I set up a stream PC and stuff, I need to figure out how to... Might have to have a router set up to split up internet for 2 PCs. I'm not gonna add them to the wireless because that's just crap. Actually, with my bandwidth, shouldn't really matter if I have wired or not. Speed should be decent enough. It's about 20 minutes until downtime. 22. wonder if everyone has accepted their contracts over time. Requires attention.
The asteroid is depleted.
So everyone that does not accept their contract within 2 weeks does not get the prize.
The asteroid is depleted.
And I set it to 2 weeks because I don't want to have like all my contract slots filled up. So how goes the flying, Swedish? Will you make it before downtime? Hey there, Falcor. Just arrived. Woohoo! Now set the clone. I used to set like 4-month contract time, or 3-month or what it is, and I had like a backlog of like 25 plus contracts where no one had actually picked them up. And I couldn't add more contracts because people didn't really accept shit. So two weeks it is, you know. My muscles from my back and around underneath my arms and over to my chest is sore because of the strain the left side is getting, because my right side is injured, my right shoulder. So I have to use the left arm more for lifting. So then the back gets a little bit strained, and then the muscles around the back and over to the chest is hurting. As all the issues. Opti, of course. Remember to use exact phrase when searching for Opti. else you will find everything with those 4 letters in it. Use exact phrase. It's like I have to like teach people to use that filtering, because even veterans have no clue that there's filtering. Kind of funny. Yay! 1700 in loot.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is
Got a
depleted.
few more minutes to mine, and then we dock up. Contract. Just gonna double check. Love it when you can't copy that top thingy there. It doesn't really copy the URL, it copies everything. Yeah, that's that one. Congratulations on 12 billion. We can remove this spot 3 now. Yeah, we don't need to make another bookmark yet. Cluster is going down in about 10 minutes. What the hell, what? Yeah, and I understood what you said, so there's no issues there. Since I'm a non-English speaker, people jumble around words and doesn't make it perfect grammar and stuff. I still understand. An English speaker that has native English wouldn't understand shit. It's like, huh? That can be Spotify then. Another 3 or so minutes and I'll start docking up the tunes. Preparing to dock them up at least. Still have a shit ton of ores null. I find a good Isaac wormhole and get some out. I will check if you want to buy more. Yeah, I'll probably be up for grabbing more.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, we can mine another 2 minutes. Then the timer should pop up. 2-3 minutes. Then we'll get the timer on screen. And then it's time to pack up. One of the new ships should be nice. You know? Baburoska, what the fuck it's called? or the new, either the Marauder or the new other ship. I can't remember what it's called. Maybe a Marshal. I'm sure people would like are you gonna go ratting in a Titan then? Land off grid and just nuke everything with a Doomsday? Hey there, Edward. Welcome. Punt your ships around. Marshals aren't that... They're powerful ships, but they're a little bit overpriced and stuff. Hard to come by. Compress, compress, compress. Pulling in drones. Course off. Jumping squad to Yellow Haven. Warping ship. Just the ship. To Yellow Haven.
Warp drive active.
Let's go get blinded. I'll get to that in a bit.
Docking request accepted. 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 Docking request accepted.
Just moving my horse into the correct place. And we're plugging them up. Like that. We'll do the stretch in a bit. .5. There's that. Close the launcher for now. Where's Janice at? Let's see. See how much that is in Amar Valley. 2.2 billion compressed. 2.4 in Jita. It's a decent amount. It's about, let's see if I do 7 to 6, I believe. 54 million units of pyrite, 2.7 in Mexilon. It's about 2 billion refined with my Aspel refining. Costs like 12 billion for the rig. Not gonna do that. While we're having hello person with what the hell from YouTube, what's your name? Name I can't pronounce. Let's see. Let's ask Nova. Nova, can you translate this into English? Let's see if Nova can. Hello, YouTube person with Arabic name, is it? Seems like Nova died. I guess you don't have that Marshall anymore. Your brother says it's Anthony. Ah. See. Oh, it's Anthony. Hello, Anthony. This is why I love AI chatbots. Oh, I need to get a better camera. It's so grainy. Maybe one beautiful day. Yeah, Nova is very clever like that. And see, you always can't even spell the bot's name. Nove. Let's put up the launcher again. Well, I'm gonna take a quick little BRB. Need to get some stuff off the freezer, and I'll be right back. Also, that's the incorrect background image. That's better. Also, we need not that one. Not that one. There it is. I'll be right back.
Connecting.
Okay, I'm back. Let's relaunch the tunes. Get rid of all this trash.
Connecting.
I'd love it if I accidentally reprocessed the unit. I've done that before. This one.
Connecting. Connecting.
We'll draw in 5 minutes. Then we have just one raffle left to do today. Just waiting for the tunes to get on.
Connecting.
We can launch the next batch.
Connecting. Connecting.
Undock this.
Connecting.
Okay, they are all logged in.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There, there. Okay, let's find the sea lights here. Can adjust the view in a bit. Just need to get everything set up. That has everything. Perfect. Let's see, there's no left. Perfect, perfect. Let's see, where are we? Okay. There's my raffle tool. Yes. We got about 30 minutes or so. So let's pick 2 winners. Good luck. Swedish and Meta. Hey Buzz. Oi. Spin for Swedish first. Spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Another thorax skin. Is that one? Swedish name. He's got so much isk now that he can't pay attention. You have to count them, you know? Congratulations on that one. Let's spin for Meta. Good luck. Dancers! Finally, we can give away dancers. Yikes. I'll give you 9, since you like them so much. 9 female dancers for meta. Congratulations. Well, thank you, I think. Bring them with you on your trips in the game. People will have a little giggle if they pop you with those in. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, we can start this now. Three winners on this next one. It will be drawn in about 20-25 minutes. Hey, Cup Chaser, joining in the last part of the stream. Per usual. Just turned on the computer. That's fine. Add 1 millionisk to the wheel. I will do that. Also, we had a stretch we needed to do. I forgot. Sorry, Edward. Itching on the back. There's a couple of dragons in the system. Dragon Cobra. Opco Squad. Rats. Oh, let's drop this so we can clean up the system. Meow. Is the Aspel a good investment? Probably not. Most likely not. Let's see, guard. Him? No. Guard Cub. There we go. Black.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The
Important to
asteroid
make sound
is
effects.
depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
The Aspel goes in a most impressive negative. It will take a long time until the taxation actually covers its value. Since it's like 100 million maybe in taxes a month. It's made about 240 so far. It's been up a little bit over a month. Most of the taxes for me. But I have so much extra made from the Atmers in profits that the cost of the Aspel is covered already. 30,000. I tried alternative heroic games launcher, which can run, download, install games from Epic Games. Good, looks good. No need to launch original launcher. It's possible to create some links for games too. Games is heavy. Sorry. I hardly install stuff from the Epic launcher or GOG. I just claim the free games. In 10 minutes I'll stop the boosting and I'll dock up. Then I have to make dinner. Well, not dinner, workout, since I didn't have time for that this morning because we had a glistening pot. Glistening orb trumps workouts any day. 20%. Holy shit. A little extra mining here, a little extra there. It's always good. Oh yeah, there's opportunities. This is the new period as well. It is. I should see if I can. Complete them this time. I've been saving up a little bit on my alts. I might be able to go halfway at least. how much I can do these on my main now. How much do I have? $13K.
The asteroid is depleted. 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 The asteroid is depleted.
Let's approach spot 5. See how far down we get. Hey there, Arcto. It goes good. Almost done with the stream though, sadly. Yeah, I got work later, so can't go long today. Summertime, so people are off on summer break, so then there's more extra hours to fill. But that's all good, you know. Oh crap, I haven't, the tunes aren't following suit. That's typical. I was wondering why they were not following. Just woke up. Nice. So nice weather out. It's not the weather they forecast for today. Apparently it is now. No rain in sight until tomorrow evening. That is nice. I don't need rain equipment on or waterproof stuff. Though a bit hot, I gotta get out at some point and work on my dad's old truck. Yeah. Can't always sit inside and watch streams, you know. I saw that Eva, your site was down yesterday. Had a bad gateway or something.
asteroid is depleted.
It's back up.
The
Nice.
asteroid is depleted. The 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 asteroid is depleted.
Nice, nice, nice. No. Approach that location. Don't delete it. Silly human. Got about 5 more minutes, and then I'll start kill the core. One orca, 7 miners. For me, there's another 2 miners that are in the fleet as well, extra. Here's the fleet. Potato mode screenshot. But I like to keep everyone in. Two more minutes. 3 more minutes. Or till or if the aura mining depletes the rock. Once upon a time, a cat named Beans lived by a stream. One night, under the moonlight, Beans found a mysterious tube. With a curious paw, he nudged it, and it popped. And out popped Daddy, a friendly spirit. Together they embarked on a whimsical adventure, exploring the wonders of the night. Oh my god. Well, that's one story for you. Okay, chorus off. Giving them one more cycle boost.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
And mine until the chorus off.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. Let's start. Prepare docking. Squad is off to Yellow Haven.
Active.
And the Orca is on its way to Yellow Haven as well.
Warp drive active.
Let's stock up. We need to draw the winner as well. Winners. So if you haven't entered, you have very little time to do so.
Docking request accepted. 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 Docking request accepted.
Just until I have moved all the ores over and logged out tunes. It's the time you have on you. And moved these items in there. And reprocess that. Okay. We are good to go. Drawing the winners in 5. Drawing now. Good luck. Timer 0, Alameo, and Arcto. All new winners. That hasn't won today. There is Timer 0. Let's do him first. Oh yeah, the 1 million. Let's add that in. There we go. Let's spin for timer 0. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Ooh, will it stick there? Maybe. Oh, that was lucky. It almost slipped away. $1 billion is for timer 0. Congrats. Now let's spin for Alameo. Good luck. Sight skin. Hazard control. Congratulations. Now is Arcto. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Is it another one? Ooh, almost. That was close. Not the thorax skin. Red Force. He doesn't need 3 of them, so there you go. Congratulations. That was all the winners. More winners tomorrow. And more mining tomorrow as well. Whee! Hey Lucas, coming in right at the end. But I'll be back on tomorrow morning. For more moon mining. We won't do too much over downtime tomorrow. Mostly some logistic stuff. Only 4.5 hours tomorrow. I can't do 5 hours. Can't do that every day. Let's do some ads 3 times. Thank you. It was a nice and pleasant moon mining day today. Especially with the glistening ore. 2.6 billion I landed on. For 4.5 hours. Or about 4.5 hours. That's pretty good to be a high sec, I must say. So yeah, thank you all for being here today. Thank you to the new followers. Thank you for B-Task for resubbing. That's amazing. Thank you to the rest of you for hanging out. Let's see if there's someone fun to raid. Let's do filter it with English so we are guaranteed that we get something. Let's see. Even Marky today on. It's a little bit, there's a few more online today than yesterday. Let's see, who do I want to raid today? Yeah, we can do Marky Dragon today. We can do someone else tomorrow. He's in null also, as always. So yeah, thank you all for being here today. As I said, more moon mining tomorrow, more raffles as well. We're adding, what was it? We added 1 billion today, so we're adding 500 million tomorrow. So that is amazing, you know. So yeah, thank you all. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day. I have work, so well, we'll be subpar. And I hope I see you next time. For those on YouTube and Kick, you have to find other entertainment on your own. So yeah, take care everyone, fly safe, and goodbye.